All right, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Getting a late start of this week. Hopefully that'll maybe change in the coming days. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you all had a good weekend. We are going to do shell stuff today. Do I want to sort by clear rate? No. I really want to push to get this shell challenge done. That is the first thing on my long-term agenda, is to get the shell challenge done. So I'm really going to try and push to get it done. All right, 2.25%. What's up, Golden? Welcome in, friend. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Not sure who this character is that we're playing, but I think we need some Luigi. How am I on this fine Wednesday? Doing pretty good. That's much better. That's much better. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I was saying I'm really gonna push to get this shell challenge done. Congratulations on the level. Yeah, for like the next 3 or 4 months, I'm gonna be doing this shell challenge pretty much. Your level's on Friday, but I really want to get it done. I have other stuff to do. I have a lot of levels to make. I've been thinking, what do I want to do before Maker 3 comes out, which I will assume that it will. So, finish this shell challenge, make 20 maps or so. Something like that. And I'll pretty much be free to do more stuff, but I do kind of want to do more longer-term longer-term things with, like, maps. There we go. 5-head financial decision? Yes. Yes. Golden with the 5-stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that very much. You're getting those channel points. Well, I guess I have 3 things to do. The 2.5 shell challenge. Get that done. I need to finish Bem's map, and I need to finish a bunch of other maps that I've been wanting to make for quite a while. So, hopefully I'm going to be streaming a little bit more in the coming weeks and months. So, kind of slowed down in 2025. But we're going to speed up for 2026. Oh, okay, so it's the indicators on the right first. Thank you for the G's. Anyway, one more warm up, then we'll get into show. Nice, Golden. Send it to me and I'll check it out. I shorted that jump. I should have done that. Man, a streamer that was extremely influential to me, essentially is gone now. They retired. They were one of the first people who ever got me into Maker and Kaizo. Fortunately, they retired last month. A little upset about that. A little upset about that. They did it very, very, very quickly. Very quickly. Slade. Slade. It was very abrupt. Very abrupt. Kind of has me thinking about, like, what do I want to complete, right? What do I want to do, you know, with the time that I have as a streamer? Which, you know, might be a long time, but it's already been 3.5 years. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done that I've been meaning to do since the beginning. So we really got to work on that. Yeah, he was before your time, I think, Gold. Heck, I only caught him halfway into his streaming career, so. Alright, let me check out your thing here. Hold on, let me start this from the beginning. Yeah, we'll just take a look at it. All right. Do capture. Yeah, we'll just take a look at it here. Give you a free one. Oh, it's hiding my face. Hold on, I gotta put that below the camera. There we go. Hold on, I need to see it from the beginning. All right. Bonk. Making good use of that shelmet. You like that shelmet, don't you? You got definitely a lot of levels with the shelmet. Let's go, CP. Are you going to submit this to a team? It looks very good. For an SMB1, that is. No, I'm just kidding. Looks pretty good. Oh, very nice, man. Clear video required. Clear vid required. Oof, another section. Is this the boss battle you were having trouble with? Making it look easy. Oh my goodness. Making it look easy. I still need to do a hot tub stream. I'm telling you, I've said it before. I think I said it once before. When I get to 10,000 subs, hot tub stream. Guaranteed. I guarantee it. 10,000 subs. Recurring for at least a year. Hot tub stream. All right, thank you, Golden, for the link. Good stuff, great stuff, love it. Also, congratulations on that clear check. I think that's the one you were working on. 10,000 old accounts. Oh man, if you had that much money for a year, let's see, that would be $10,000 times what, one sub a month, so $60,000. So $720,000 from one person. Woo! Golden, you're rich. You're rich. Richer than I am. By a factor of 1,000 at least. All right, let's get started. Random 2.5. Let's go. No teams. Not a problem. Okay, let's go. Start timer. Ah, when I put in the code. Finish. We'll put the timer on. So sad about Slade. Like, he's my the second streamer I ever watched. So, very sad. Very sad. Alright, 0.87. Yeah, dude, there's people who could throw down 100 packs every day. But they're all in Barb stream, right? They're all in the big whale streams who don't need any money. So I love how Barb is like, oh yeah, oh, 100 gift subs? Oh, thanks, really appreciate it. It just goes straight back to gaming. Oh, 10,000 subs? Oh, thanks, F you, back to gaming. And like, yeah. So, I wish I could get away with that. Oops, okay. I know. I like Barb. I'm not gonna, you know, say anything about him, but he's not very appreciative when people give him stuff. But, you know, maybe 100 pack isn't a lot for him anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe he just expects it. No. I think I got 1 5-pack like 3 years ago, and that's the best I've ever done. So, Maker 3. We're looking for Maker 3. We're looking for Maker 3. Oh, did I turn on the timer? Put on timer. I got a 5-pack once. Yeah, that was the height of my career. Why is it just a backdrop? Okay, I have to get into shell mode. I gotta get into shell mode. 100 gift subs not being rare. Yeah, it's not rare for him. Okay, focus. Okay, so I don't even think I have to do that. I think I can just go right to the next shell, right? Unless there's... I don't think there's anything there. Oops. Ugh. Oh, nice. Congratulations. You do need those 2 things to stream. I guess you technically don't. Yeah, you don't need a capture card. I guess you could use your phone, but... those aren't the best streams. As much as I may like people who do that, they're not the best stream quality. Wow, we just ditched that shell. We were like, get out of here. We were like, get out of here. This has to be like a 2019 or 2020 with cheese like that. It's weird. This is probably a 2020. The back throw was personal, I know. Get out of here, shell. Who do you think you are? You think you're Luigi? I forgot we were skipping that part. It's okay, okay. Okay, a little bit more time, a little bit more time. Alright, wait. Ah! We're warming up, we're warming up. Oh gosh. Could you imagine if I was a new soup speedrun streamer? I would be that for about 2 hours, and then I would end my streaming career. Okay, come on, dude. Why is the timing off? Why is the timing off? Why is the timing off, creator? Like, I know this map is like a 2020 or something like that, but... Come on. Don't make me figure out the secret timing. Oh, okay, that time it worked. I don't know why it worked that time. What's up, Cedrem? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Oh, please, no, Golden. That makes me sick to my stomach just thinking about it. Literally, my stomach turns in nausea thinking about if I ever had to do that. Oh, bro. Bro, I might boo this level for really bad timing. Ooh. What's happening here, bro? Who's the creator? TJD? What's going on, TJD? What's going on? What's going on, friend? Alright, there we go. Okay, no boo, but... could have been better. Alright, first clear, let's go. Thank you, Cedra Golden, for the G's, appreciate it. What's the team you would like to do the equivalent of a shell challenge at the least? Precision. I could very easily do a 2.0 and under precision challenge. I'd probably do a 2.5 and under pretty quick. Okay, so yeah, that was 2020. Anyway, making progress. First of the day done. 5 minutes, I'll take it. I've mentioned a couple times before, but I really feel that I'm better at precision than shell. I could probably obliterate a 2.5 precision challenge. It wouldn't be that hard. Alright, let's go. What would I want to do the least of? Oh, geez. I don't know all the teams. Speed Run would definitely be on there. Boss Run would definitely be on there for least wanted. Nothing trolley that wouldn't be doable. But in terms of like Kaizo stuff, Speed Run would be towards the bottom. Boss Rush would be towards the bottom. I don't think there's very many other teams that are just like blah. Like I wouldn't want to do any of it. TC, Team Chad, Team Chomp, 2.08%. All right, let's go. Team Consistency, that's another one I wouldn't do. Yeah, that's another one that would be towards the bottom. Like, I can do a couple, couple consistency maps here and there, but... I wouldn't want to do a whole challenge with them. Alright, we're still warming up, friends. We're still warming up here. Yeah, I've heard the guy isn't very nice. You or Glenn probably said that. I think you were talking about the restriction on like there's a lot. Wait a minute. Like there's a lot of restriction, and I think Glenn was talking about he's not really a great guy either. Okay, we gotta get up there. Both of us? Okay. Is that Astroy? Is that the leader's name? Yeah, he's come into chat before. I haven't seen him in quite a while. No, dude, he sent me some stupid boss battle once for, Oh, he sent me multiple stupid boss battles. Yeah, I think I kind of... Like, it wasn't my intent, but, you know, my reactions to his levels kind of made it clear that, I'm not impressed, buddy. Not very impressed with, having to kill 3 Meowsers with 1 hammer suit. Not really impressed. You know, I think that was one of the first levels he sent me. Like, we go to this, we have to go up it was a vertical scroller. I think it was slow scroll, and you get to the top, and you just have to kill 3 Meowsers after, like, 200 seconds of going through auto scroll. So it was kind of stupid. I was not impressed by that. Just to hear your level's hard, man loves attention. Oh, there we go. Okay, making progress. Half of all team boss levels are made by him. I'm glad Shell's not like that. I mean, that would be pretty hard for Shell to be. I don't think any other team is like that, really. Alright, get in there. I don't know much about him outside of his boss levels. I disagree with that. Alright, warm it up, baby. Warm it up. Do some calisthenics. Do some calisthenics. Alright. Nice. Nice. Instant boo. Instant boo. Wow. Waste my time, I'll give you a boo. What a douche. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Let's not get hit again here. Whew! Very stupid ending. Very stupid ending. Alright. Another one down. Making good time. Making real good time. He's always on about somebody, nobody likes or respects boss battles. That's not true. I can respect a good boss battle. I've played a couple that I remember, that I had a lot of fun on. Loved and respected by many. There you go, Golden. There you go. Bro just thinks about himself all the time. That's all. And that's fine, you know. You know, when Maker 3 comes out, maybe there's going to be competition for his team, right? Maybe there'll be Team Boss Battle 2, and it'll be better. Castle of Shells, played but not completed, 0.67. Alright, unrated. What are some of the things he disallows in maps? Because I've heard about restriction, but What kind of restriction? I'm kind of curious. Alright, whoa. Woof. Wait. Wait a minute. How was that uncleared? We cleared that in 2 shots. How was that uncleared? Alright, we give it a clear and a like. We give it a clear and a like. What are some things that just stand out to you, Golden? What are some of the things that really stand out to you that are kind of like stupid rules or stupid restrictions? Gosh darn, we smashed that level. Obliterated. We need more like that. We need more like that. All right. Wow, could you imagine if we could average 5 minutes a level on 2.5s? That'd be insane. All right, 147. That'd be crazy. That's a wall. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you fooled me there. You definitely fooled me there. That's a wall. That's a wall. You got me. Dude, those colors are like identical. Okay. Yeah, background and foreground. Very, very similar. Very similar in color on SMW, what, Night? SMW Ground Night, right? No infinite power-ups. I can see that being a rule. I could see that being a rule. Not even tiny amounts of precision. Oh, that's just like Team Shell. That's just like Team Shell. It's like, we don't like precision. Except when a really... Well, they're not too bad about it. I'll give them that. They're not too bad about precision. They really don't like precision. Some older levels kind of have some precision, but... Those are definitely older. Nobody likes precision. Nobody likes precision. No killing bosses with on-off switches. You need to kill directly yourself. I could disagree with number 3. I could disagree with that. It's like, what if you had to do a lot to get to the switch, right? Like, you can definitely make boss battle around that. So I hear you. I hear that kind of, that's a little restrictive. A little bit restrictive. No custom bosses and... Oh, whoa. No custom bosses. Okay. Now we're starting to get heavy into arbitrary restriction. And no exploration. I can understand that. Rule 3 and 4 are awful, though. Ah, I thought I could get there on a min. Okay. No precision! Is Asteroid precision challenged? Oh, I came in with bad speed there. Bad speed. I gotta focus. I get excited when I'm about to make a PB. What song was that? That was really good. Break the time. I want to hear that again. Oops, I thought I could coast that. He's the only judge. Ugh. I hear you, Golden. I hear you, my friend. There's a lot of people like that in the world. That's not just going to be like in a maker team. You're going to see that, like, if ever, like, you're managed by a middle manager. I mean, you're going to see that stuff. Hopefully not. But, yeah. The heck was that? Oh, okay, we can do it. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Some people just like to make things all about them. And stuff like that. Like, who makes him an authority on boss battles? Alright, nice level. Okay. That was pretty good. We rejected having one custom boss. He might be a touch narcissistic. Might be a little bit narcissistic. Clearly functional. Clearly a functional one, but... Gosh, this song is good. I think I need to add to my list. I haven't added to my chiptune list of really hot songs in a while. Where is my list? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're making a spectacular time here. Alright. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Unpause timer, and let us continue. Alright, when the team boss ranks to severely overrate his own levels. Yeah. Little bit of an ego there, I think. Okay, continuing forwards. Also, we're going to try and knock out the very last... Well, I think we have 5 SMB1 level left. So we're going to try and get those done. I don't think we can get all of them done today, but maybe this week. 1.5%? 1.5%? 2/3%. Okay. 0.68. Okay, I can't believe I read that right. Oops. All right. Ah. Yeah. Golden, I can't believe you just said that. I was thinking that. And I was just about to say something about that. I was literally just about to say, Golden, you should start your own team. Or think about it like in Maker 3. And you could be that competition. And, you know, if you're, like, nice and, like, you loosen up the rules a bit, you'll probably just beat him by default. Right? I mean, people aren't gonna... Oops! Oh, man. People aren't gonna wanna, like, if there's an alternative, you know, like, as I say so often, like, whenever we're talking about, you know, like, SNES and Sega Genesis, the reason they were so good, the reason why both of those game libraries were so good was because of their competition. They were competing with each other. If one of those two groups were just like, we're not going to try, we're just going to let the other guy do whatever they want, they would have lost. You know, they would have lost, there wouldn't have been any competition. But they both put out really good content because they were competing against one another. Now, if you had one team, you know, one boss team that was, you know, very restrictive, run by one guy, you know, and then you had another one that was more, you know, just better run, that better run team is going to get 90% of the maps, you know? I'm sure the other one will have their diehard fans. But most people just like games. They want the game to be good, right? They want the team to be good. They don't just want to be there because they like the owner. You know? Oops, okay. Team BB, there you go. Team Boss Battle. What's the other one? Just Team Boss. Ah, making progress, making progress. Yeah, Golden, if you ever want to do that, I would absolutely encourage you, my friend. Absolutely would say go for it, man. Ah! Ah! Okay, progress. Conflicts with Team Bomb. Yeah, you do that. I don't know all the details about making a maker team, but... yeah, would be good. tricky. Those are tricky. It's a tricky reclaim. Do we have a practice pipe? No. Dude, I don't need this soft, delicate, gentle music. I need some, some good stuff. There, come on. You're killing my shell flow with the calm, gentle, relaxing music. Oops. Okay. Trying to get that back shot a little bit more calibrated. Trying to be very careful where I watch it. I think we're too close. Oh, I thought I missed that. Woo! Woo! Okay, almost. Okay, so that must be the end there. So up, over, hit the on off. I don't know what's up there. I think we just go up to the pipe. All right. Good progress. Making good progress today. Making good progress. All right. Excellent. Man, should we start with not yet. Not yet. I'm not feeling it yet. I was gonna say, should we do the SMB ones now? I'm not yet feeling it. Not yet feeling the SMB ones. Your rules will be RNG is allowed as long as bosses aren't decided by die rolls. I mean, what exactly do you mean by that? Like the selection of bosses that you're going to fight? Or like if you win or lose any boss? Custom bosses allowed? Sounds great. That one confuses me. That one confuses me why custom bosses are not allowed in Team Boss. That one's confusing to me. Bosses have to be in majority difficulty. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. All right, 0.71. All that makes sense. Okay. I think I get it. So, like, the RNG It can be RNG, but it can't be like, you know, coin toss whether you live or die. I hear that. I hear that. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Or like maybe you would need like its own category. You know, like a special tag in your team for maps like that. You know, it'd kind of be like you know, RNG heavy, like a little red tag. RNG heavy or something. Oh, okay, backdrop, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Team Jamp has really good tagging. Team Jamp has like really detailed tagging. Much more so than Precision or Shell. It's like a very detailed tagging, which is really cool. It's really cool. Okay, I'm not sure why there's just springs there, but okay. God, what bad indication? What bad indication? Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. We know what to do. We know what to do. Okay, okay. I do like the maneuver though. I do like that fast I do like the entrance to that very fast drop. Okay. Oops. I'm setting that up for a long shot, but we actually have to throw that really fast. Because we don't want the long shot, we just want that. Yeah. Gotta throw that really quick there. Thought I was gonna get the slope shot first shot. Alright, not bad. Not bad. We are smashing this today. We are kind of obliterating the... We're obliterating the curve. No, it wasn't too bad. Give it a like. Tags for hypothetical team could be Koopaling, Bowser, Meowser. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely. I would say take a look at Team Jamp's. Just go to the Maker Team net and you know, like pull up a big search and just look at the tags. There's a ton of tags. Very good tagging on TJ. I would agree with that, Golden. I thought well, I would think for like team boss battles, like you'd be able to do that. Like, because to me, a boss is, well, it doesn't have to be just Meowser 3 times and you have to kill them all with one hammer, right? It's like a boss could be a boss setup, right? A boss room, like a Ludwig, you know, on a track, you know, firing stuff at you, or 3 of them. and, you know, you got to survive for, 30, 45 seconds, then you can hit a switch and kill him. That's a boss battle to me. All right, 1.18. Once we get to 10 here, once we get to 10 completed, we'll do some SMB1. Okay. Okay, that was odd. I got a really low hit there. Got to jump off the edge a little bit later here. A little bit later. There we go. Oh, a little bit low there. Low. Up. I wonder what those one-ways are for. Interesting. Okay. Gotta grab that shell. Oh, I thought I dropped. I thought I was going to go farther. Welcome in, Jumper. Is your goal to beat all 2.5s? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've already beaten all 2.0 and below. So we have just under 800 2.5s remaining. So we're almost 50% of the way there. What would be the type of level you accepted? So my idea for that, Golden, was it would be General Kaizo, but it would especially be Kaizo, maybe not especially, but it would have an emphasis on... Hold on here. It would have an emphasis on, maybe not an emphasis, maybe just General Kaizo. But it would be a place for Kaizo that did not get accepted or would not be accepted into any of the 3 major teams. So, like if you make... if you made a precise shell level, that will be accepted by neither shell nor precision, right? It would not have a place. So my idea was kind of like, yeah, for that Kaizo stuff that maybe teams are not going to accept, but it's still good Kaizo. Like, I would really like to do that. And, people could submit, precision or shell Kaizo if they wanted, but always with the caveat that, we already have teams like that. So if I was ever going to make a team, like, my purpose would not be to take from other teams, but kind of to fill a niche that is not filled. Oof. Got a lot of years to clear. Yeah, we have about 50%, so might have seen some of yours, Jumper. Not exactly sure, though. There are a lot. Oops. There are a lot of shell laps. But I think about 3 or 4 months. I'm really gonna try and hit this hard. I've been doing the shell challenge for a year and a half, but I've been going really slow on it. And now I think it's time to speed up. Really time to speed up. Yeah, so it was going to be a Kaizo team, Golden. If I want to do it again, like if I'm going to be streaming, well, I am going to be streaming, if Maker 3 hopefully comes out. I mean, most of my time is going to be streaming. So I don't think I would have the time to do that. Ah, not close enough. Not close enough. Kind of like your SMB1 level. I think that would qualify as SMB1 shell, but that is definite, or I guess they would probably look at it at least. And you'd probably get it in there. But yeah, I consider that a more general form of Kaizo. I can't believe it. Okay, I re-grabbed. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Good progress. Making progress. I couldn't run the team by myself. I wouldn't have the time. If I had multiple people, though, if I had multiple people to run the team with me, I would definitely consider it much more. Because I know I wouldn't have the time. I know I wouldn't have the time streaming Maker 3 all the way. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in, friend. How you doing today? Speaking of running teams, I know Glenn has run a team before. Yeah, me and Golden were talking about teams in Maker 3. Oh, Yoshi. I'm sorry, Yosh. I'm sorry, Yosh, friend. I'm sorry. You're just going home, though, Yoshi. You're just going home. You're just going home. I'm doing pretty good, Glenn. Actually feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good. Thank you for the cheese there, Glenn. Yeah, we were just... I had an idea a long time ago, Glenn, like a year and a half ago. Like, maybe I wanted to make a Maker 3 General Kaizo team. But then I kind of thought about it and like, you know, that's probably a lot of work. It's probably a lot of time. Glenn, how much time did you spend managing Team Fantastic when you were running it? I imagine it's a big time commitment, correct? It's a lot of work. Yeah. It's not just like, oh, slap your name on it and then you're done. A little bit more than that. Yeah, man. Heck, if it comes out, I don't know. I might talk to some people, get like maybe form a council, right? Form a council that will run the team, so nobody has to, you know, devote 20 hours a week to managing it. 0.65. 0.65. I imagine, Glenn. I imagine. So I was thinking, like, Golden asked me, like, about it earlier, and I was like, I don't know if I can do that while streaming full time, because, you know, if/when Maker 3 comes out, I'm going to be streaming 5-6 days a week. Get that new blood. Get that new blood. So I don't think I would have any time to do, manage anything. I mean, because literally that would be like a second job that you're not getting paid for. You'd have to want to do it, right? It would have to be like a passion. Yeah, see, that was one of my ideas too. I was like, you know what? I could stream judging levels too. I thought that would have been cool. I thought that would have been cool. It's like, yes, submit your level. I will judge it live on stream. Live on stream to either make your dreams come true or shatter your entire reality in front of 10,000 viewers. Yay, that was good reading. Yo, chat, should I accept this level? Vote now. 100 bits for additional votes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking the real world, friends. 100 bits per vote. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking the real world now. You can buy your vote. Business. It's just business. Just business, guy who submitted the map. Just business, but I gotta boo your map and reject it. Yeah. Chat told me to with $9,000. I can't say no to that. Can't say no to the 9K. Oh, Glenn with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate that, my friend. You probably got a lot of channel points, too. Just business, bro. Just business. No, I wouldn't do that. I would feel bad. I'd feel really bad, so. I love to joke like that, but I would never do a lot of the stuff I joke about. Like, no way. Like, no way. It's just fun to joke about it sometimes, but I would never smash somebody like that. Ah! Okay. Yes, the precision lobby. Yes, pipe wrench is in the hands of the precision lobby. Bought out by the precision bankers. And then, like, entire conspiracies can form around how much money I'm taking behind the scenes from the precision gods. That would be funny. Ah! Okay. TP is looking for more judges now. Well, they have to be. That it's like so low. I wanted to do that actually. I wanted to ask them about that and maybe do some of that stuff. I have to finish this shell challenge though first. Yeah, Glenn, I'm gonna be going really hard to finish this challenge. I think it's gonna take about 3 to 4 months, and then I'll be done. But I have to finish this challenge. It's been so long. I started over, didn't I? Good. Yeah, Glenn, Golden was thinking about providing some competition to Team Boss, and I was like, dude, you should totally do that. I will definitely support you in that. I'm gonna be looking forward to that too, Glenn. I'm gonna be cheering for you, my friend, while you're gone. His first jump is kind of dumb. His first jump is kind of silly. I'm dying a lot to it. Dying a lot to it. Ah! What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in, friend. What's this? Glenn's going away? Glenn's gonna take a hiatus, so he can tell you about it. Haha! Back to the CP. Let's go. Alright, no more resets. We're back at the checkpoint. Back at the checky. Ah, okay. Glenn is returning to the Himalayas from whence he came. Yes, Glenn, the spaceship has returned for Glenn. He's getting a 6-month vacation. Welcome in, Zan. Do you test levels? I can test levels, Zan. We are doing shell stuff today, so if you want me to do I can play your level. I usually do viewer levels on a Friday. But if we're going to interrupt the stream, I will ask for 200 bits. I do test levels, but right now we're on a shell day, so... you can come back on Friday. I'll definitely be doing viewer levels on Friday. Or if you want me to play it right now, I can do it for 200 bits. Alright, no problem, Zan. Ah, it's a hard one. What? Up! Oh my goodness. Needs a little bit more leeway on these jumps here off the boom boom. Seems like you have to be very fast there. Ah! We will be, my friend. We will be here. I will, at least. I don't like the donut blocks. No, I don't like the donut blocks on this level. I do not like the donut blocks. Too unpredictable. Too unpredictable. Oops, that was my fault. You're gonna go to college for level design. I didn't know they had courses in that. Huh. I mean, I guess... Oh no, is that why all games are like generic now? Because they have school for them now? Oh no. Is that why every RPG is just another RPG? Every FPS is exactly the same FPS with a different paint job? Oh no. Ah! Okay. Oh, dude, it's so hard to read this when you're first coming up to setups. Not a fan of this map. Not a fan. Not a fan. I don't like the donut blocks. Ah. Who made this? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Peffy is. No, I don't think I've ever heard of Peffy. Ah! I do not like the donut blocks. I'll say that for the 17th time here, but I don't like the donut blocks. Not in this capacity, I should say. Ridiculous. Layout of levels. Drawing what it will look like. That's cool. That's cool. And the fact that we sometimes do not get on these blocks, even with full jumpies. Full jumpies. Sometimes we just don't hit those donut blocks. God, what a stupid ending. Okay. Okay, don't get mad. Just get good. Just get good. No anger, only skill. Only getting good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in again. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, the stuff that challenged me on that map had nothing to do with shelling. So, I'm gonna give that a neutral. I didn't really like the blocks. Not a fan of the blocks. The donut blocks there. Alright, we'll just give it a neutral, though. Get mad, pipe smash. Pipe trying to smash less, C-Link. Pipe trying to calm down and expand mind instead of slam fists. Alright, what was that? 0.66? I know I didn't lower that. Let me start that out. Anyway, making progress. I mean, maybe. That would be cool if Glenn got a nice job at Nintendo. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I think Glenn's too good for Nintendo, though. I think the people who program at Nintendo, they're not going to have any say, right? Like, the programmers aren't going to really have any design say. I really want to know, like, who designs... who's, like, the direct... I guess that would be the director, right? The director of a game is the one who's kind of... deciding how the game is going to feel and stuff like that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Glenn turns into a video game director, directs a whole game. That'd be awesome, dude. 1.06. It's probably a better path forward. I know, it is Z-Link. I've had anger issues my whole life. So it's just so easy to get angry and so not easy to not get angry. But I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Oops. Head level designer, indie game studio. That'd be awesome, dude. If I knew the director for like an indie game studio, I'm like, dude, that guy streamed and he came into my streams before. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, you're buying? You're buying the level? You're buying to play my Webble? Oh, Luigi, you should have held right. You should have held right. I'm sure there's a lot of good ones, Golden. I'm sure there's a lot of good ones. You know, Nintendo is very... I don't want to say they're bad. I don't think they're bad, but I think they've... This is not the Super Nintendo era, right? This is not the Super Nintendo era where they have competition and they need to make their games like absolutely stellar in every respect. Nintendo's very much, yeah, we're a super well-established company. 80% of our gamers are Nintendo-only gamers. We can do whatever we want to them, right? Oh, my goodness, what was that? Okay, I think I understand that. I got you, Sam. I got you. And I will be ready, my friend. I will be ready when you are. Alright, good level. I like the flow of that. That was a good flowing level. That was a really good flowing level. Oh, it's a Deaf Man special. That's why, friends. That's why the level flowed so well. It was by a legend. An actual shell legend. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good day. All right, 9 levels down. We are making exceptional time. Exceptional time. When we get to 10, we will do. We'll try to knock out some SMB1s. We only have 5 more. Only 5 more, and then I never have to think about it ever again. That'll be a challenge, but well, not thinking about it won't be a challenge, but. Oh, I got you, Golden. Yeah, Kirby, I've only played the first one, but the first one's pretty good. All right, 0.52. Oops. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was going to get that back shot. That was a little bit too sloppy. Okay. Oh, what's that? What is that? A 2-tile gap with spikes? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Team Shell doesn't allow that, friend. Team Shell does not allow that. Tisk, tisk. What am I doing right there? What am I doing right there? I mean, I don't mind it, but... Am I landing on a blue block? What am I doing right there? Gotta see again. Yeah, I'm actually not being facetious. That is considered too precise for Shell. What am I doing right there? It must be a surf. It must be a surf. Okay, it must be a surf. No, I had a map rejected for... Again, yeah, it was too precise, and it was this? It was the 2 gap spikes, but like, I think it was just like this. There might have been a couple of them. But yeah, they were like, no, bro, it's too precise for Team Shell. Yeah, no, we can't have that. You gotta open that up a little bit. And I'm like, really? You guys can do like 10.0s? And stuff like that, and you're complaining about a too wide gap that you have to go through with spikes? Like, I was thinking that. It's like all these guys who are so incredible at Shell, and like too wide gap is too precise to go through. So, I don't know. What is happening right here? Hold on. I have to look at the clear video. What is expected of me here? Some nasty, disgusting slope shot? Okay. Ugh, what a shot. Okay, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Seems to be lack of indication. Yeah. But we have partial indication. I think that's probably the worst, is partial indication, because, like, here, it's like, okay, there's precedent. Now there's precedent for a miss. Or not a miss, a missing indicator. You know, it can be confusing, right? It's like, okay, what indicators should I be looking for? Didn't even need the vine, baby. Okay, I need to see the rest of the clear video. Hold on. Oh, really? So, so that's just a... No, I think it is a drop. Okay. Okay. All right, making progress. Wonder what would make a better shell power-up level? Shells in Yoshi or shells in Squirrel Suit? I've done a couple Squirrel Shell. It's hard. Shell with Squirrel Suit is hard. But, you know, maybe with more practice it wouldn't be. Shells with power-ups are hard. What is happening here? Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's a back shot. It's delayed back shot. I would encourage you to do that, Z-Link. Oh, I didn't know there was a fifth one. Okay. Oops. This is one of the creators you have to be careful about, because they do add lethal trolls to their maps sometimes. Trolled myself there. Trolled myself. Okay, that time needed the vines. That time I needed the vines. I guess it's a triangle, right? Ah, trolled myself again. Trolled myself again. So too early, because we missed it. Too early because we missed it. Don't restart. Don't restart. Don't restart. Ah! Not gonna work. Yeah, I was a little bit too late there. A little bit too late. Trying to focus very hard on my delayed back shots. Because really, it's just a slight timing issue. Perfect. Okay, that was too late last time. Alright, no troll. Alright, we're good here. We're good. It's a very bizarre slope shot that he had us do, but otherwise I liked it. Otherwise I liked it. Thank you for the G's, Golden. Man, 10 down. 10 down in 72 minutes. It's not too bad. Okay, are we ready to crush crush the 7 minutes 7 minutes per map, because we're gonna do some SMB1 here. We only got 4 more, so hit some SMB1. SMB1 uncleared. Oh, I'm sorry, we have 4 SMB1 levels left. We only got 4. 3 of them are from Oddface. Let's do with Homie Stan here first for this one. All 4 have clear video recommended. None actually have the clear video. So, all right. 0.62. All right. Give it our best shot here. Give it our best shot. Cranium by Homie Stan. No put foot. Okay. Not off to the best start. Not off to the best start. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm following the indication. That's all I'm doing. I'm just following the indication. Okay. Oops. So when we hit that, we go over. Okay. Just to make sure there's no clear video. I don't know what happened, but this does have a clear video now. I checked this last week and there was no clear video. But apparently we have one. Let me see it. Let me see it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, cannonball first. Then we jump out of the bowl. Then we hit Morton. Boost to the right. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, something like that. Okay, thank goodness. I am very appreciative that the clear video magically restored itself. Very appreciative of that. We have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, progress, progress, progress. Making some progress. Why is my shell breaking? I need it to bounce. I need my shell to bounce. Quality level uses Morton. understand why my shell is breaking. Why is my shell breaking and not bouncing upwards? Yes, I found it. Yeah, this one does have a clear video. I'm not sure how it came back, but there is another clear video. Or it was restored or something. I don't know. But it's up now. It's up. So. What a stupid start. What a really dumb start. It does say clear video recommended. So... Okay. Okay. My shell keeps destroying itself. It does seem like we have to drop it in the center. Yeah. Okay, progress. What do I do after that? What do I do after that? Just trying to get through this. We're just trying to get through this, that's all. Uh-huh. Okay, we drop out of that again. 1, 2... No problem, Zan. Just wait. I'm sure it'll appear. It should be instant. When you buy bits, it should be instant. So give it some time. It'll show up. I don't know about this map. But we only got 4 more. We got 4 more. Okay, a little bit of progress. Okay. We'll get through it. I'm challenging myself to not get too angry here. I think you're right there, Golden. I think we do have to drop it, like, really, really in the center. Oh, I got squished. I got squished by the one way. I was like, what was that? What did I touch there? World record 25 seconds, so probably a 30-second map. 30-second map. Oops. Okay, progress, making progress. Got some progress there. All right, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. Okay, 1, 2, go. 1, 2, and go. These levels are too complex. Oh, I see. Okay, drop it on the thwomp. Okay, go.
Xander_to_noob_cheerdex 200.
Actually, we're pretty close to the end. All right, Xander the Noob, thank you very much, my friend, for the 200 bits. It's on that account. All right, and give me your level code, my friend. We're gonna try to finish this map first, but you will be next. We will play your level next. What was that? What just happened? What did I hit? For a double bounce? That was very weird. Hold on, I gotta see that again. I must have hit wand fire or something. I didn't. How did I get a double bounce there? Oh, the shell came spitting out. Oh, okay. Whap. Okay. All right. Are we at no, I don't think we're here yet, are we? Oh, bro, there's 3 practice doors. All right. Actually, you know what? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's do Xander's. Let's do Xander's map. All right, Xander, thank you for the line cut for bits. Appreciate it. Let's pause our TS timer there. And let's do it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer that map is going to take, so I will just do this. We'll just do this. Magic the Gathering. Nice. Magic the Gathering. All right. Hi. 1.66. Christmas Nightmare. Jumping on in. We are fairly close to the end there. We are.
Xander_to_noob_cheerdex 100.
Thank you, Xander, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay, we got to do that in one go. Okay. Got to land on that block. Okay, when did we start? I need to get a time for when we started. 1:45. Okay. Waiting for the fish. Waiting for the fish. Waiting for the fish. No fish. No fish. A lot of Kaizo blocks here. I don't know if I can get there. Well, I ducked. I think that's just a troll. The troll blocks, there's so many, I know. I found the cheese way. I do find the cheese way a lot. Okay. I don't know if I can get that, though. I don't know.
Cheese.
Oh, that was badly timed on my part. What's up, Lars? Welcome in, friend. Ah, I should have twirled. Should have twirled. It's going pretty good, Lars. We're playing a map for bits right now, but we have 10 shell maps down. So, very good day. Very good start to the day. I don't know what's down below. Oh, there's ground down below. Okay, I thought we were jumping off that bill. Ah! Thank you, Lars. Oh, Luigi, I saw you step off the edge, bro. I saw the Luigi step off the edge. Ah, that's a hard jump to do. That's a hard jump to do with no speed. No speed. I thought it was too, Lars. Hold on. It is whoa, right?
Whoa!
That was weird. Try it again, Lars. Try it again. It worked for me. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, you spelled it wrong, Lars. Okay. All right. We found the issue. All right. It's not a good map, is it? I'm not gonna say it's a bad map, Sander. Especially since you gave me bits to play it. I can tell you're trying to make a Kaizo map. And you just gotta keep making it. You just gotta keep making the Kaizo stuff. It's not too bad, trust me. I've seen a lot of bad maps. I'm not gonna call this one a bad map yet. Oops. There could be a little bit better difficulty balancing. I see that. That's a tight jump. Okay, we have ground here. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna laugh at myself for that one. That was awful. Oof, that was awful. Or you spelled it right. There you go. Maybe the dictionary is wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there's nothing up there. So there is only one way. So we did find the correct way the first time. Ah! Oh, I thought we were good. Thought we were clear of that. Thought we were clear. I thought I was doing a wall jump. Oops. We bonking. We bonking. So we went both ways. We know this way is the correct way. Kind of see an alternate way, but we would have to damage boost through there. Ah! Gotta slip in there. We got a first shot, too. We did get that first shot. Now we're making it look hard. Ah! Woe is a newer, more informal spelling of woe. Interesting. Yeah, I would accept it either way. If I was an English teacher and I was giving you a test, Lars, I'd say it was right either way. Now, there could be a power-up somewhere. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. All right, thank you, Xander, for your 200 bits and for your level. I appreciate that, my friend. I will give you a like for it. I can tell it's probably you tried your best. It's not a bad level. I would recommend. So I know you're trying to make some Kaizo there, Xander. I would recommend less Kaizo blocks. Less Kaizo blocks and more challenging setups without newbie traps. So like a Kaizo block's a newbie trap, blind jumps are newbie traps, you know, drops onto spikes out of doors are newbie traps and stuff like that. I'd say focus more on just making hard setups. Just, you know, not trying to trick the player, but just trying to force them to go through hard stuff and see if they can do it. But thank you for your level. I appreciate that. Very much, my friend. You are most welcome. Thank you, Z-Link. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. No problem, Xander. And feel free to submit another level if you want me to play another one. And we do viewer levels on Friday. Do viewer levels on Friday as well. Okay, okay, let's go back to our SMB1, and we will continue our mini grind on this one. And, all right, unpause the timer. Okay. So about halfway through. So only 4 more SMB1s, too. I don't want to hit that shell like that. That's the third time in a row that we've hit that shell like that. That seems very unlikely. Go. Oh, darn. Okay, okay. I'm not exactly sure what I did different. We just kind of have to time it, like, slightly different. You know, this was not happening. This did not happen the first, like, 15 minutes we were playing this map. Now all of a sudden we're getting the shellment. Okay. I think it's something about this jump. It's like when I jump here, it's like if I'm too high. But if I'm too low, we don't get, our shell is destroyed. If we're too low out of the jump, our shell just explodes. Has to be pretty dead center. Pretty dead center there. Huh. Okay. Oops. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. How am I getting the shellmet every single time? This is a rare instance where you do not want the shellmet. Anyway. Let's go back to the clear video. Okay, maybe we're jumping out of the second one too quick. Okay. Not liking this. Not liking this. But we're going to try to not get too upset here. We're just going to try and think that there's only 4 more of these. There's only 4 more of these SMB1s, and then we don't ever have to play them again. Okay, so like right there, we are going to try and do a lower jump out of the bowl. A lower jump. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. And of course, it's mistimed if you don't get it the first shot. Okay. Okay. Okay, technically progress. 18 seconds in, I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Almost done, I guess. Up and over. Indicator. Indicator, indicator. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. One step forward. What is this? What's this part? Where am I? Oh, here I am. Here I am. Here I am. This is the next part. That's the end. Okay, I guess. Is that the end? Okay. What is the pipe, though? What is the pipe? What is this? I think this is the part where we're at. I think this is that. Wait, is it? I don't know. Let's just keep going forward. I'm not exactly sure where the practice doors are taking us. Better. Making progress. Making progress. I'm not sure, Z-Link. I'm not sure. It's kind of odd because the practice store is like 80% through the map. So, I'm not exactly sure. But I think we're within spitting distance of the goal. So. A little bit earlier there. A little bit earlier. Oh, too late again, too late again. I forgot what I was doing. My mind wandered. Mind wandered. 3 more, friends. After this, 3 more. 3 more. Only 3 more. They're all from Odd Face, though. So, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't think that setup is very good. That setup is very particular. It's very particular how you have to do it. Still not exactly sure how to do it. I keep coming in low. Keep trying to come in really low there. I keep thinking the bowl's gonna drop faster, but it kind of just floats. It just kind of floats there in the air. Where's my guy? Where's my bounce? There's a lot of jank in this map. There's a lot of jank. Jeez. Oh. Messed that one up. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, feeling much better there. Whew, much better, much better. Let's see if we can at least make some progress. I'm having deja vu from from our first shell challenge. I kind of feel like I was feeling the same way. You know, kind of like getting down to the very last SMB1s. I think I was feeling pretty good about that, the first shell challenge. I won't miss these SMB1s. I will not miss them. This is so... Why is nothing timing right? Why is everything out of sync? Like, if I didn't swing out like that, the shell was gonna intercept us, or we were gonna intercept the shell again. Finally, we're getting some progress. Oh my goodness, I'm trying really hard. Trying really hard not to get really frustrated. It's just so tedious. Okay, we jump out of the bowl. We go up for the 50. Go back in the bowl. I mean, we're very close to the end. Very close to the end. Out of the bowl. Into the 50. Bounce. Jump. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Is that where our practice door is? Isn't there a practice door? So where does this go? No, this is after the practice door. This is after the practice door. I don't understand how these practice doors are set up. Or I should say, I don't understand why they're set up the way that they are. That is confusing. I remember thinking in the first shell challenge, like, if I ever do a second one, maybe the SMB ones will be, like, easier to read, you know, the next time. And, like, maybe they won't be so janky. No. I can read them a little better, but they are no less janky. No less janky. And the practice doors are really badly placed. That was a really slow shot out of the cannon. I don't understand. Am I supposed to do a mini controlled jump here? Like, this never times right. I never get into the bowl on a full jump. So, are you intended to do, like, a little controlled jump here? Or is that just another instance of nothing being in sync? Oops, no, it's my fault. Huh. Again, I guess I have to... And you know what? As soon as I do the control jump, it's going to magically time itself for a full jump. I just know it. It's okay. I still have to remember to kind of try to control that. We are now 40 minutes into this map. 40 minutes. Oh my god, come on. I'm really trying not to whine and complain, but jeez, oh flip, dude. Nothing lines up consistently. Of course. I was able to get it with some controlled jumps, but nothing, you know, I had to add 2 controlled jumps there. Because it wasn't going to time right.
Lars_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Four times in a row. 4 times in a row. It has mistimed itself. 4 times in a row. Oh, are we finally to the practice door? Are we finally to the practice door after 85 to 90% of the level? We're finally at the practice door? Gee, thanks. Thanks. I don't know how this is a 2.5. Verse. Thank you for the GZ link, Lars. That guy might be the most overrated shell creator I've ever seen in Team Shell. No, he seriously is. He seriously is. I don't know why people like him so much. All of his maps are like that. They're all like that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah. It's not true jank, it's really, well, there's some true jank, I guess, but it's more about you have to follow his movement pattern exactly. And if you don't, nothing times right. I played several of his maps. I think one was okay. And then all the others are just garbage, in my opinion. They're all like that. They're all very, very... like that. That map took 70 minutes. 70 minutes. And it was because multiple things were not in synchrony. What am I doing right here? Clear video doesn't exist. It doesn't matter though. Nobody really cares. So I don't know how it's a 2.5. I don't know how it's a 2.5. The practice doors were essentially non-existent. You got one practice door for the die, that was it. I don't know where that pipe was leading you. Is this just like a mid jump controlled front shot against the pipe? Maybe it's a boop to the right. For no indication and no clear video. Well, we had a good first part to the stream. That was nice. I'm appreciative of the first 10 maps we had. That was good. So the day is not a total, not totally garbage. This is awful. This is just absolutely awful. Can I get some indication? Why is the beginning of the map indicated and then it just stops? Of course. Which one? This one or the last one? The last one, everybody in Team Shell thinks he makes the best levels ever, so. If you want to see Glaze, the last guy, he gets glazed by the entire team. For every level he cranks out. Dude, why is there no indication? Why is there no indication? Why is there no indication? Oh, sorry. Sorry, there's a throw indicator right there. Oh, good. We got some indication. Yay. I'm sure right where it's super obvious, too. Of course. Of course. Of course, we don't get under the spike. Of course. This one? Who made it? Oh, that's another overrated creator. That's another one that's overrated. Not as bad as the other one, but... Of course, just drift right into it. Yep. Yep, indication back. We got one front shot indicator just randomly placed in the middle of the level. That's nice. Yeah, we had a good first part of the day. I guess that was all we got. We got 70 minutes. 70 minutes of good stuff, and now just absolute garbage. For the rest of stream. Of course. Of course. And what am I supposed to do? Gee, I wish the clear video was still up and hadn't been taken down. Gosh, how hard is it to keep up, like X posts? I don't even have an X account. Somebody tell me who's on X. Is it really, really hard to keep up old X posts? Like, is there like a random draw like every year that 50% of all past X posts are just randomly deleted? So every year that goes by, there's like an exponentially higher chance that your post will just be missing. Why is it so difficult to keep posts on X? I guess that's a min. That. The real stranger has thrown out a throw marker at that pipe. I don't know. I don't know. There's very strange indication, or sorry, there's very strange... It's very strange that there's partial indication. Like, that's just not a good... That doesn't even look professional. It looks sloppy. It looks sloppy. It looks very, very sloppy. The YouTube ones are almost always, they almost always remain up, C-Link. They almost always remain up. The problem is 90% of clear videos are posted to Twitter and posted to X. And guess what? A lot of them, I would say a good 70-75%, no longer exist. So, there's a lot of missing clear videos. So that's why I'm asking, I'm like, why after like a year is there such a low chance that there's still a clear video on X? What are people doing with their accounts? Are they constantly deleting their accounts and making new ones? Why are there so many people with so many missing clear videos? That's ridiculous. I just got sucked up into that saw blade after I released Jump. Shouldn't be taking this long on this map. Of course, of course, of course. Ha ha, got you with the muncher. Ha ha, isn't that funny? Ha ha. Of course, of course, of course. Different hitboxes for the SMB3 saw blade, of course. Of course. Of course. Why? Of course. Are you gonna jump off the vine? You gonna jump off the vine? Just sit there like an idiot. Of course, didn't get it again. Sure, it seemed like there was a delay on that. What just happened? Did I hit the shell the wrong way? I must have hit it to the right. No. Oh, that was great. Yeah, that was fantastic. Why is this so tight? Why is this so tight to do? This is really bad. This is like a really bad ending here. Why is it so tight, so specific on what you have to do? There's no practice doors. There's no indication. There's no functional clear video. How do I even make it the rest of that distance? God, some of the quality on these maps is just so low. Not even talking about the setups. Where's the indication? Where are the practice doors? Where's the clear video? Well, I should say, where's the rest of the indication? Because it's only half indicated. Well, doesn't matter. Yep. Nice, another 40-minute map. Another 40-minute map. There's some trash in the 2.5s. There's some trash here. There's some big trash here. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Just hit the jump button and have nothing happen. That's nice. This is a very precise setup at the end. Very, very precise. We're not supposed to have precision in Team Shell maps, though. Very precise ending, though. Very precise ending. It's okay for some people, I guess. There's not too much shell stuff in this map. This is more like platforming. There's some shell stuff. Until we get to the end. This is really bad. Why isn't there a practice door for the ending? Well, I bet nobody even complained about that. I really do think that. I'm sure everybody just glazed him. Just total glaze. He's another one of those creators that gets glazed. Welcome in, Daniel Wee. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. This is such an incredibly high difficulty spike right at the end. Am I doing this wrong? Am I doing this wrong or what? Shouldn't have deleted that. Oh well. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to get the spring. How am I supposed to grab the spring from all the way back there? How am I supposed to grab the spring? Another sloggy grind because we don't have a functional clear video. Such a waste of time. I don't feel like I'm getting better. I can't even craft the spring from right there. I was holding up, but sure, 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 sure. Let's go for another 10 minutes, sure. So we have to hug this thwomp, because if we come out too far, we spawn the spring in too early. So we gotta skim that spike. Oh, we gotta skim that spike so precisely. So precisely. That thing that Team Shell hates. We need to be very precise about that spike skim. Very precise. Very precise. Of course, of course. I bounced as I was neutraling. I bounced as I was neutraling. That's nice. That's nice. This is a very poorly made map. Man. It's not even SMB1. Oh my god, you're just so stupid. Oh my goodness. I released the wrong button. God, how frickin' stupid. Yeah, hold grab, release jump. Oh wait, you're supposed to do the exact opposite, idiot. This is very, very precise. I just don't get it. Oops. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Of course. This is awful. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. What a great day thrown down the drain by two maps that are just absolute trash. What a great day ruined. Oh, yeah. Just don't grab the vine. How depressing. Yep, that's good. have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Of course you missed it, because you're fucking stupid. Oh my goodness, dude. We're now on this map for over an hour. So it doesn't really matter how fast we get here. The spring is just spawning right there. It's right there. No practice door is unforgivable on this level. It's unforgivable. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Of course. Of course. I get there and I'm not ready for it. This is extremely precise. Bunch of hypocrites, that shell. Bunch of hypocrites. What a shit map. It's a recent piece of shit, too. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. That map is a year and a half old, and the clear video is gone. It would have helped if we had the clear video. Oh, why am I even talking? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's just I'm sick of the, you know, Glenn, like you've experienced it before. I know you've shared that with me before, that you've experienced some of that too. I don't understand why that map wasn't just like they said, hey, you know, a practice door would be nice for the end. You know the extremely precise ending. Yeah, maybe a practice door. Could you re-upload it with the practice door? Like that's retarded. Excuse my language, but that is retarded. And it was a 2004, or sorry, 2024. It was a 2024. Let me guess. I bet they said, well, we have a clear video, so we don't need any indication. Well, now the clear video's gone. Now what? Oh, it was about 30 seconds. So I don't know what they think. I really don't. Wasn't even that much, there wasn't all that much shell. It was very, very precise, though. It was very precise. Very precise. No, it's about an SMB3 level that we just did. That took an hour. Lack of indication. Actually, it's partial indication. No practice doors. No clear video. And an extremely precise ending. An ending that I don't know how it was accepted, because Team Shell doesn't like precision. So I'm not exactly sure how that was the ending. So we had to figure it out. We had to spend an hour figuring it out. Well, I can't see what to do here. Okay, we do that. It was not fun. It was not fun. It was not fun. And there was, I'll be honest, there wasn't even that much shell. It was mostly extreme. Well, no, I shouldn't be too hyperbolic about it. But no, it was. I don't know. I mean, it's not a team precision map or anything like that. It's not like that, but. The ending was very, very precise. You had to go through a very precise movement pattern. And the inputs weren't super hard, but you had to. There was no indication, and there's no clear video, and there's no practice door for the end, and it's very precise. It took an hour. Thank you for the G's. Welcome in, Real Ferrari. Yeah, I beat that, Golden. Like, Glenn, did the end look precise to you? Of the SMB3 map? Like, it even looked precise, right? And yet, hey, if you want somebody to jump through downwards through a 2-tile gap, that's too precise, though. That's too precise. That's too precise. Yeah. You know, something that would be in a 1.0 TP, that's too precise. That's too precise. 3. We're down to 3, Golden. We're down to 3. Down to 3. Man, dude. 2 hours, 15 minutes for 2 frickin' levels. I have to drop that. Yes they are, Golden. Yes they are. It's a drop. Okay. Drop that against the wall. Hey, look at that. Did you guys see that indication? Did you guys see that indication right there? That the last map didn't have? Is it that hard? Yeah, saving the best for last. But at least I'm used to odd face maps, okay? I can kind of, you know, I can semi-know what to expect. The SMB1 and the SMB3 that we had to slog through were just awful. They were just awful. The first one, probably the most overrated Team Shell creator. And the second one, also overrated. Maybe we just got some bad maps from them. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they were off their game. But I doubt it. I think those maps were exactly as they wanted them to be. Odd face maps are somewhat... they're not the worst. Oh, good. Yeah, let's just start over like an idiot. Okay, well... You know, at least we only have to go through actual shell stuff here, though, so maybe this won't be so bad. Okay, well, almost, okay. Alright. That's a front drop, okay. Front drop. It was by Groggy. Don't start over again. Don't start over. Oh. Okay. I think we can do it. We gotta hug the wall. We have to hug the wall. Ugh. At least it's kind of short. It's kind of short. Okay. I didn't. Okay, I forgot about them. There might be a practice door. I thought that would be good. Was I too close? Was I too far away? Got lucky. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. This is an okay map. Don't troll me. Alright. Thank you for the G's gold. 2%. 1.94. Oh, that's just an up throw. Okay, never mind. I thought that was some kind of strange triangle. What? Okay, sure. Okay, wait longer. Wait longer. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. This is a 2% map. Just cap it. Stop messing around. Just cap it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Odd face. Point 2-4. Oh my goodness. This is the second instance. This is the second instance of a map where they will allow a two-tile, a two-tile white drop between death blocks. This is the second instance today where we've seen that they will allow that for some people. Really? Really? Okay. Really? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Again. Okay. Nice. Just one frame too late every throw. One frame too late every single throw. Amazing. Oh, okay. It's just late. It's just late. It's just late. That's nice. Holding up. Can you stop being idiot? Oh my god, where is the Koopaling? Just sitting there, doing nothing. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. All right, thank you for your very long music link there, Lars. Appreciate it. Go back to some chip tune. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. How many times do I have to miss that long shot by a single frame? One frame. I'm very consistent hitting that one frame too late. Extremely consistent. Too bad it's consistently being wrong. Of course, we didn't even get the shell. The shell wasn't even on at our altitude. Of course it wasn't. Of course, of course, of course. Of course. I don't know how you even do that. I don't even know how you even do that drop. Of course. Are we gonna die? Yep, we're gonna die. Of course we are. Of course. Too much. Oh. Didn't even work that time. Wow. That was failure from the get-go. Nice. Another exactly 1 frame late long shot. Cool. Like, maybe we could vary it up a little bit. Maybe we could be, like, 1 frame too early sometimes, instead of exactly 1 frame late, over, and over, and over, and over, and over, and over again. You know, maybe we could, mess it up in a different way. Oh, the flow is so bad in this map. It is such trash. Oh, okay, yeah, more jank, more jank. There's not even a, no Koopaling, no Koopaling. Oh, now I'm forgetting what to do. So I got it, but it was just in the wrong position. Nice, cool. Excellent. These maps just feel horrible to go through. Like, this is so... I don't know. Like, it just feels so bad to do this maneuver. Getting very agitated. Of course. The shell doesn't even bounce. Of course it does. What a great creator. What an awesome creator that knows stuff. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't know. What are you supposed to do here? Like, this has to be perfect. This has to be like a perfect maximum height drop. But Team Shell hates precision, everybody. Yeah, you're not allowed to put precision in your map. Yeah. That's different, though. That's a different kind of precision. Yeah, the timing is... As long as it's on something ridiculous. Of course, the Koopaling was not there again. Of course, the Koopaling was not there again. We missed the shell. Nice, okay. We weren't even at the same altitude, so we weren't going to get it anyway. I don't know how people put together their maps. Obviously, the flow feels good to them, right? I just can't understand why it feels good to them. Ugh, another slog map. Yay. Another slog map. Yay. Another sloggy map. Yes. Another hour-long map? Go 15 seconds? I don't know how to get the drop. I don't know how to get the drop. This is freaking ridiculous. Of course, we miss it, of course. trash. $1.05. Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh, oh, it's a front drop. Okay, it's a front drop. I didn't want to turn. Not want to turn. Oh, it's a front drop off of reclaim. Okay. Wow, okay, I can't believe I got that. It's fine. I'll take the checkpoint. Wow, okay, good thing we got a checkpoint. Good thing we got that checkpoint. Wow. It's not very impressive. Ugh. Throw indicators are a little far back. Need more speed. A little bit far away. I'm sorry, what? Another map? Another map with a 2-tile gap you have to slip through. But that's too precise for Team Shell. That's too precise for Team Shell. Another instance where... Oh, it's there. It's there. Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it's not too much, not too hard of a jump, but it's supposed to be too precise. Let's give it a clear. Guess I'll give it a like. I kind of liked it. Eh. Of course. Okay, 0.72. Oh, okay. Of course, it's idiot. Just an idiot. Of course, of course. Let's get janked out. Let's jank out. My math shouldn't really have any jank. Nintendo was sure to add it, though. Was sure to add it. Oh, okay. Right. There's an awkward angle to come in. There. What happened? There's a billion death markers there too, so jank. Oh my god, why? Why is that happening? You know, this map was good. This map was good until we got to the jank part. And you know what? It didn't even happen through the practice door. It only happens on actual runs. We should go back through the practice door. Oh, come on, dude. I flicked to the left. Come on. Why are you not flicking to the left? What are you doing? I might not be going to the left. My finger might be off. It might be too high. Why? Oh, good. No clear video. Okay, so we get to figure out what this is. We get to figure out why this is janking out. Got through it the first time, though. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? No, there's practically nobody watching. Does anybody know? Like, why? Why would you do this? Why would you put this in a map? Do we min? Is it a min off? Is it a min jump? Is it a min bounce? EXY rigged. Interesting. 1.55. What a great start. Can't put the shell next to me. No, that would be... No. That would be convenient. 0.94. Oops. Only 2 blocks. Please do a double. Please just do a double. It's really not that. Really not hard to do. Right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good practice door spot. Good position for the practice door. Kind of awkward getting out of the practice door. Awkward. Okay. Ugh. Okay. 1.07. Oh, just a random sky shell. That's nice. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. What a disappointing indicator. What a disappointing indicator. Okay, so that's always going to be one to the left. Always going to be one to the left, I guess. Close. Far away. Oh my god, come on. Can we just control our jump? That's hitting way far back. Why? Why? Why is the indicator wrong? I guess we could speed that up if we needed to. It's after the surf. Bro, it doesn't time right. It doesn't time right. What is this? What is this? So the indicator's just dead wrong? This is very strange. This is very strange. I'm gonna try it a couple more times. So other people are dying there too. Interesting. Is there a clear video? Oh wow, a clear video that doesn't exist on X anymore? Wow. That's a shock. Come back to that. Ah, dude, there's no reading ahead. There's no reading ahead, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's just okay, all the way, all the way, all the way. Every setup died away. Every setup. I thought that would be good. I thought that was a good shot. Yes, dude. What is this start, dude? What is this start here? I could start on a slope. It's bad. Welcome in, Kraken King. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome on in. Wow. It's pretty bad. Very cool. Very cool. We're doing shell stuff. Yeah, we're doing a team shell challenge, trying to do all the 2.5s. We have a good amount done. It's been a very frustrating day, and I am not doing very good right now. This is not a standard long shot. You have to throw this late. This level is just... We've just been getting hammered. We've just been getting hammered with trash map after trash map. Is that late enough? Is that late enough? Can I please get a checkpoint? Oh, that's too late. Oh, it's not too late. Well, that was just an awful shot. Oh, okay, that's how that works. That's how that works. I've been doing shell for a long time, Kraken. I don't think I'm very good for how many hours I've played. But... what do I do now? Oh, there we go. I got the key. Okay, all right, my friends. I think I'm gonna take off. Kind of tired. Not in the best mood either. Why can't I select this? Can you just select the code, please? All right, friends. I'm gonna take off. We'll be back tomorrow. Possibly. Still want to do more shell. I want to get the challenge done. So, I guess we'll push forward. And keep doing this until it's over. Viewer levels on Friday. Viewer levels on Friday. That's what people want to see. So. Alright. Take care, everybody.